Okay.
Yeah, that's a good reason. All right.
All right, let's try this. Can you hear me? It'd help if I had my head earphones in so I could hear you. Okay. Oh, man. Roby! Hey, buddy! I hope you're still here and you didn't run off because I did not respond. I responded in text, but man, loving every minute of it. Let's see here. I need to view chat. Why isn't chat coming up? What? Oh, they. Well, I got a stream. I just don't have. Oh, okay. Well, I'm the only one here. No more Roby. Roby came in, spoke to me 10 minutes ago. I typed in 4 minutes later, and he's gone. But we have a stream. All right, so yeah, yeah, for what it's worth. I fell down about a week, well, about 3 weeks actually now, and took a bad fall. When I say fell down, I don't mean I fell on my butt. I mean I have a 100-pound motorized bicycle, live on the second floor, and I have to carry it downstairs or roll it carefully with the brakes locked and just going, one at a time. So my seat's broke, and I can't grab it by the seat to lift the rear end up as I go down anymore. So I grabbed it by the carriage, the carrier that's on the back. The where you strap your books and bags and stuff. Anyway, I grabbed it with my fingertips, and I'm gonna pull this green screen down because I just don't like the way that looks. Okay, so only had the carrier by my fingertips, and it's a 100-pound bike, and it just took off. Well, the natural thing to do is take off after it. You don't just let it go. I got two guys sitting at the bottom of the steps, and if it had managed to break through the guardrail, they ended up with guardrail and a 100-pound bike on top of both of them. And we're all seniors, so it's just bad. So anyway, I go 3 steps at a time, trying to keep up with this bike and at least slow it down a little bit as it goes down. Well, by the time I hit the bottom of the steps, I think I had done 2 somersaults and smacked my head against the the iron guardrail. I got a lump on my head the size from your pinky to your wrist and every bit as wide right there just above my temple. But after you talk about seeing stars, weren't no stars. I didn't black out, but I was dazed and seeing double for more than 30 minutes. Unable to get up and pick the bike up to go down, much less backtrack and bring it back upstairs. I was just not able. So I was so unfocused. I was seeing double. I couldn't speak. I finally, a younger guy come out of the apartment downstairs, and I asked him to help me downstairs with it because it was such an ordeal. And I'm stuck on on the first landing of the 2 set steps. You can't just leave the bike there either, right? So I had him bring it down, help me bring it down, right? I get down there and I spent another 30 minutes on the bench on the first floor before I could even stand up and screw riding that bicycle to the store. That wasn't going to happen. I had no balance. I was seeing double. Got a broad lump on my head, and I'm staggering, and I ain't even drunk. So this is almost an hour later. I finally get up and walk to the store. Well, now I've got blurred vision. Yeah, my left eye just is not keeping up with my right, and I can't hardly see. So we gonna hope and pray and wish and stay. Right. Let's see. Now I had a flight plan all figured out and ready to do. And outside of loading it into the EFB, I have no clue how to do this. But I saved the flight plan and it's not on the list in the EFB. I don't know. So many things are broken. You don't know if it's something you did or something they did. You know what I mean? So, and I had a whole bunch of waypoints because I wanted to fly over and see this castle and a couple other cool things. I'm just not real sure it's going to work out. And I told it not to show all these helipads so that I could see the rest. I can't see the forest for the trees. Okay. So we're coming out of Innsbruck. There we go. Set as departure. And what I wanted to do I want to go. What? Oh. Why can't I see settings in OBS? This is driving me nuts. Hello, back. Oh, it quit again? Alright, LS Zulu Sierra. And see, I went through this morning, and I looked at this and really liked a certain flight plan. But when I turn it on, it crashes. No, it ain't. Who are you going to be until then? Well, I wanted points of interest. That's it right there. All right, so there were a couple of things in here as well. I really want all of those helipads. But we'll see. I messed it up. Oh, you're not asking much. Oh, crud. Alright, so that didn't work either. Oh, dang it. I just don't get it. Alright, so do that. Add that. And then we'll add that. That shouldn't be too many. Alright, let's see if it'll load. Sure crashed the last time I done these. Oh, crud. Oh man. Now my desk cam quit, and I have to reset it, and I can't find it. Deactivate, reactivate. There we go. Now I got her. Well, thank you for sharing. Okay, and it is dark again. Well, one thing nice in here is these colors. Why are you hot? Don't do that.
Check power. Vortex. Vortex. Fuel 1 low.
Well, yeah. Trying to fix that, but you're going wacky.
Fuel 1 low.
Not anymore. Check again. So something that is a bug in the sim. Why? With the helicopters, they spawn in without any fuel. Yeah. So you always got to hurry up and, because the engines are running. So you got to hurry up and fill up the tank before the engines die, or the fuel pump doesn't work. It's a mess. I'm not finding. I don't even know what I'm looking for. Oh, maintenance. So it's not that tab. Okay, nothing to maintain. I must have been flying good. Alright, so then we got to go up here and turn the time and date to daylight. I see. I see again. Huh? And I cheat a little. I use I stretch out my screen, my window, so that it goes across 3 screens. Yeah, and a big screen TV above all that. And that's besides the streaming computer that has its screen also. But yeah, I got 3 main screens that I view my sim on. But what happens is the sim the system only streams the main, the capture card only captures 1 screen at a time. And I only have 1 capture card. So I have it on my main screen, my center screen, but you guys can't see all the goodies that are on the other screens. Uh-oh. And I just slapped my cameras. With what? Yeah, maybe. He used to be Scotty Too Hottie. Hmm. Right. No, the only Scotty I know is Scotty Too Hottie, and I want to say he was. I mean, that's why it sounded familiar, but I don't know. So we are. Well, oh, by the way, welcome in Twitch viewers. We're flying Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 today. And I might add, courtesy of my biggest supporter, Steve at Hype Performance Group, I certainly was not going to be able to purchase this. And my 2020 version is, as usual, dead as a doornail. Won't boot, won't come in. That's where I've been for 3 months. I just had no way to fly. It's a sad, sad state of affairs when you can't get your sim to work. And I got jitters, my eyes crossed, I got all blurry headed. I mean, it just, bad things happen. I'm right behind you. Actually, over top behind you.
Jet power.
I see you.
Jet power.
Are you on Southeast Asia?
Jet power.
I am right.
Jet power.
Yeah, I saw him, but I am right behind you. Why am I going backwards? Make me put my parking. Well, I'm like right behind you. Okay, now I'm like, was right beside you, right in front of you, something like that. What happened? What? Something happened. Something happened. What happened? What happened? EPU is connected. Ah. Huh? Well, it's an electric power unit, of course. You use them in your aircraft when you're off on the ramp like this, not at a gate, right? Don't you? You should. So we're going to make a flight today from Innsbruck at Lima Oscar Whiskey Iceman. And we're going to run this to Lima Sierra Zulu Sierra at Sameden, Austria. And it's really not very far. It's like 75 miles. But we're going to go over the river and through the woods. Follow our favorite thing to do, rivers and roadways. Uh-oh. What are you pulling in for? You might have show aircraft in close proximity off. Okay. Let's see. I'm getting terrible frame rates as usual. Of course. What would a day in the ice bucket be without terrible frame rates on Iceman's computer? But 4.2 is not acceptable. Something. I've screwed something up here. No idea what it could be. Alright, so I thought I had this all fixed. Only thing I didn't do was reboot the computer. I rebooted the sim. So let's go in here. Somebody. What? You jinxed me. All my settings got reset. What? Doesn't do it to me. Or it wasn't. Displacement mapping's off. Dynamic settings are off. Texture resolution high. That's probably... Oh, now I gotta restart the sim. Yay. Cube map. Rewatch. Reflections. Put it on low. Don't care about all that. Motion blur off. Depth of field off. Glass cockpit always low. Need the character. Alright. Well, it says I have to reboot the sim, so we'll reboot the... I don't want to reboot the sim. Oh, man. That graphics up terrible. Can hardly read it at all. Okay, let's see if... anybody has come in. Nope. Oh, yeah, there is. Ruby Tree Tactoni is back. And Zentiva, whoever Zentiva is, Zentiva, welcome in. Did I see you? I thought I saw you. Do I remember seeing you at Innsbruck? I thought I just saw him at Innsbruck. Maybe not. So welcome back, Ruby. Another one of our biggest supporters. Creating a graphic in his scenery development, specifically for the world tour. I thought that was kind of cool. Sobo passive aircraft. You must have changed your aircraft in developer mode, did you? You. Okay. Maybe that's not part of your tag. to you. And I'm having issues. I wasn't having issues. Huh? Chat rules. Where? Oh, on my stream? Yeah, I put a bunch of stuff on there. Doesn't mean anything. No rules, just flight. Just fight. Fight, fight, fight. Yeah, right? Yeah, right? Right here, look, I'm waving. I have a 2.8 frame rate, and I don't know why. Everything was fine. What has happened? Nobody knows. Oh, I know why it might be. I just shut Discord off and I doubled my frame rates. No, it's not. Discord is a resource hog. It just eats it. Sucks it up, eats it, never swallows a bit of it, throws it in the garbage. But that's okay. Oh, I have a helicopter behind me right now. Maybe I'll move that. I don't know. I'll have... I'm telling you, it was that Toby eye tracker. That was one of the first things they said was screwed up and was causing everybody CTDs every time. And I should have thought about that, but I forgot you used it. No, not till they fix it anyway. Sure can't do it till they fix it. I'm on the wrong interface on OBS. But let's see. I still got terrible frame rates. And I just don't get it. Don't sing. Don't sing. Don't sing. Don't sing. Don't sing. You know, I think you... He's speaking to you. He's got to know you can hear. I mean, why would he be speaking to you if he didn't think you could hear. You know, if he didn't know, you could hear. Some people and their mothers. All right, so if you've got a big video card and lots of RAM to play with, yes, it can be very, very pretty. Mine, I don't have either, and not so much, but it's okay. I bought that big 3070 and a humongous 850 watt power supply just to run the one video card, and my computer's so small it just doesn't have anything to push it. You know, gotta still have a 2060. I could split the load up, but it only has one available slot. And when I say available, I mean the 3070 is so big it covered both of the slots. So I can't use the second slot. So I need new computers, what I need. Just one. I don't need two. Yeah, I can use this one. Now, see, I was looking on YouTube, and they tell me that your fair president's going to send me another $4,000. I'll bet I can buy a big computer with that on YouTube. It's gotta be true. It's gotta be true. What I was hoping wasn't true is they also said they're changing the delivery dates of our SSI checks. I didn't either, because it's going to screw up everybody that I owe money or have to pay monthly. Everybody that expected their money on the 1st and 3rd, because when they were taking it out on the 27th, it was still there by the 1st, and they could get their money. But when they, or no, when they changed my payment date to the 3rd, everybody expected it on the 1st. Well, when it wasn't there, they shut my accounts off. No, and it took me almost a year to catch all that up. Now they're going to do it to me again. They moved my date from the 3rd, where they moved it last year. Now they're going to pay it out on the 11th. I'm sorry, it pays out on the 11th and gets, processes on the 11th and gets paid out on the 3rd, or on the 13th. So now I went from the 3rd to the 13th. I'm going to be 10 days late on every bill I had, because everybody takes it automatically out on the day I'm supposed to get it, so that I know how much is left the next day. Like I said, it took me a year to catch that up, and no, not so much. Well, I'm hoping that it's not as true as the other YouTube goodie I found. Yeah, right? Well, that's what I did with the 2500 or the 2000, whatever it was, back years ago when Biden gave it out. But you know what? I was watching those videos, and I found one the other day that said Trump made those payouts in 2011. I'm pretty sure it was Biden. Think about this now. 2011 2011 was 3 years ago. So, and that's when Biden came in and made those payouts. So, how are you going to say Trump did that? So, I don't have much faith in it except for the fact that, you heard it on the internet. It's got to be true. Got to be right. Well, I'm counting on it. I promised my bookie. And I know he's a great guy because I saw it on the internet. He won't chop my fingers off. he won't chop my fingers off just because my check comes in 2 weeks late. So, if we don't get to do this again next week, it's only because my electric's been shut off. And no, worse. No. The worst part of this is I had to set up payment arrangements with my creditors because the IRS screwed my payment date up last year. No, they won't do it again. They will not do it again. I'm going to sit in the dark for 2 weeks without a computer or anything to eat. I don't have any money. In fact, Friday, the day after Thanksgiving, I had not eaten for 3 days, counting on my check to come early. So I called my brother and borrowed $25, and that's the only thing that's in my refrigerator to eat. Hopefully it won't have to last me 3 weeks. So, what do we got here? That's that. Still nobody in, what happened here? Right. Well, I don't know how I ended up on that view. Oh, because I refreshed it. Nope. Everybody's gone. It happens every time I say, hey, welcome in so-and-so. It's just like Roadrunner. It's just like Roadrunner. Oh, hey, how do I got 44 bits? Like 44 Twitch bits, really? Maybe I ought to use them to pay myself. Maybe I should pay myself. I do. I got 44 bits. Oh, but I gotta punch out. Well, that means I got 44 cents I could pay somebody. Okay, so my OBS isn't working right, and I'm not going to shut it off. I'm just going to wing it. I can see that chat, so I don't need it on stream. Let's go with this and see if we can get this thing off the ground. Innsbruck. Nope. I hate that. You know, I set it up, works great. Get all ready to do something in front of people. Never works great anymore. I just don't get it. So, did you set a direct to? Okay, you gonna follow me? Uh-huh. Well, I may. We'll see. I thought I was. My controllers are so sensitive in 24. And I have to really, oh well, it helps if my upper modes aren't on. Okay, I needed to fix the altitude thingy. You're right. TGI Fly Day! That's a cool name. Why are my gear not going up? Oh, because you didn't push the gear up. Are you CTD? Aw, man. You're not supposed to do that, man. Do you have what do you got going on with your Toby? How's that work? Does that release the software that runs it? Have you rebooted since? Because it might have captured the memory or something. Right. hear you. Well, I think it's twofold. I think the reasons here are going to be we expect more than it's capable of giving us, or more than we expect more than our systems will produce. So we've got this great impression that it's going to be 3D, it's going to look great, it's going to have great graphics, and we're right. If you have a 50 series graphics card, 64 gig of RAM, an i9 13th generation processor, all those things are true. You can get hundreds of frames per second with nearly 3D graphic output. But when you got a 3070 with 8 gig of RAM on the video card and 16 in the computer on a 10th generation i7, not so much. Just not so much. So I, after installing, have FSX to maybe FS 2020 graphic level. I'll never, with this computer, will never see the quality on my screen that I've seen in some of these videos. Two cats, yeah, two-stroke, not two cats, not two-stroke. Oh, Murphy. Two-tone, yeah. And I'll never see that kind of graphic capability out of this computer. It's just never going to happen. And going into it expecting that, all I'm ever going to get out of that, setting up my computer trying to achieve those standards, is going to be CTDs. So if that's what you've done, doesn't sound like it. It sounds like you got plenty of computer. But I don't know what's causing you to CTD. Well, come on, man, stabilize. You're in hover mode. Why would you go all wackadoodle? Going wackadoodle. Oh. What do you mean? In 2024? Doesn't remember what. What? 2024's settings have a general section, a aircraft section, and then they have a specific aircraft section. So if you have specific controller bindings for a certain aircraft, you have to go to the little wheel and set it as default. Set the specific for that aircraft as default when you get in that aircraft. Now, that doesn't mean GA aircraft as opposed to jet aircraft. That means Cessna 172 as opposed to H-145.
Check power.
See what I'm saying? Oh no, yeah, because I came down without my gear up, or my gear down. Yeah. I just wanted to get on the ground because it started. Yeah, I'm sitting waiting on you. You said you. No, and you go so much faster. I should have just gone.
Check power. Vortex. 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 Vortex.
I put the landing gear down. Gear, okay. All right, now look.
Check power.
Need to quit. I just did that. I know you got landing gear down. You are crazy. Oh, but I am. Well, I tested all this out. I had great frames. I had great control. I had no problem till I got in front of people. And it is extremely frustrating, yes. I mean, look at this thing. I got 4.6 frames per second. 5.5. Well, it's never been good, but you know, when you go from 20s
Check
to
power.
5s,
Vortex.
that's really not good.
Vortex. Vortex.
That's
Check power.
not good. Okay. So I pressed gear 6 times. Lima, Sierra, Zulu, Sierra. There's 8 times. Zulu, Sierra. Sandy. So I finally got the gear down. It said put my gear up. So I pressed the stupid button that it said to press. And now it's complaining I don't have my gear down. Before I land or crash, I should say.
Vortex. Vortex. Check power.
It's okay. It's okay. Yeah. Doctor, give me something for this. Anything I'm kidding. No, I just got my landing gear down so I could crash in the woods. No, no, I'm not flying. Actually, I am now, but I'm behind you someplace over here in the woods. I do too. I don't understand. Do you have do you have okay? Do you have live weather and all players? It doesn't need live weather, but do you have all players and multiplayer? Something's not right because you're not seeing anybody. You're not seeing me. I see you. I see your aircraft. It's not fair. It's not fair that you would treat me this way. It's just not fair that you would treat me this way. Man, I'm right up here above you. And the problem is, if you can't see me, you can't. If you can't see me, you can't follow me. If you can't follow me, yeah, well, that's 75 miles from here at about 8,000 feet over the mountains. I'm going to be down on in between the mountains, flying along the road. And my total flight will be about 150 miles. No, 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 no. 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 You're misunderstanding. You remember the little square up in the top right corner of the world map that says flight conditions? And do you remember that you have to turn that on to all players and multiplayer? Yep, yep. Can't do it in the airport. Yep, that's okay. Hey, I crashed on the runway so that I could wait on you. No problem. We're over here. Okay, so top right hand side, you see a flight conditions. It's a big box up there, top right corner. Let me get out of the airport and I'll come in and make sure we get you set. But if I do that, then I'm going to have to set all those waypoints again. No, I'm not doing this. So top right corner, you see a box up there that says flight conditions. Okay, go into free flight. Top right corner, you see flight conditions. Okay, click that. Now it's going to give you weather and options like that. And you see one that says all players. 3 rows of 3 boxes. Okay, I want it on all players so that you can see me. I want it on multiplayer so you can see me. And you can do anything you want with the weather. But those 2 settings Yeah, time and weather doesn't matter. Okay, air traffic. Air traffic should be multiplayer. Do live. Do live. Yeah, that way you. Okay, that's where you have to have it. Now come back in the airport. Man, this is my favorite airport. I could find this one in the dark. Now, maybe not in the dark, but I could find it with my eyes closed. Oh, come on, man. You see it with your eyes closed, but not in the dark? Oh, that one flew right over your head. All right. Yeah. No, no rush. I'm in it for the fun of it. Okay, how about for the adventure? It definitely is an adventure. Oh, me, oh my. Alright, I need to set a custom. That custom view. Will be somewhere. Ah, that wasn't it. Control Alt. Let's do settle. Settle. And then we'll go here. Alt settle. And we got it. Done a little better, but no, it didn't. Okay, so now I need another one for Alt Control. Oops. That didn't work. Where'd you go? Where'd you go, man? Really? Yeah. Very reminiscent of Flight Sim 2020. Just don't see a lot of difference. Of course, like I said, unless, of course, you've got a very good computer, big, lots of benefits. In that case, I would bet. Okay, stop. Welcome back. Welcome back. There you are. Why does it have my autopilot on? And why is it still on after I shut it off? Trying to get over here and get me some shots so that I can see fart I'm doing. Get me some custom views. Control Alt 1. That. Alt 1. Then we get it right back. Go to Alt 0. And we get the other side. Go to Alt 5. If you've got the bandwidth, I mean, if you've got a fast internet, or yeah, I mean, if the bandwidth, not fast. Well, I guess that is speed. Anyway, I've got 400 up and down. My problem is not my internet. My problem is my computer. But yeah, if all things align and you got all of it the way it's supposed to be, man, this thing is great. Oh, I quit marking it for kids, so I don't care. Had to do that. Task manager, processes, and our startup, and then disable. Well, whatever processes that, no, not off, enabled or disabled. The word is definitely enabled or disabled. No. Go to startup. Go to startup. No. cross, you need your task manager. Okay. Look at my stream. You see your task. Twitch, yeah. And Twitch viewers, you too can have commercial-free viewing. Subscribe to the Ice Bucket. That's right, I gotta save up for another 16 gig of RAM. I got a whole... Where? Cowboys in my Switch? Oh, it is cold in there. He did, yeah. Okay, so what you need to do is go into Startup Apps in your Task Manager. Okay, scroll down to whatever your anything's in here. Under Status, you see Disabled and Enabled and Disabled and Enabled, and the only thing on here is Disabled and Enabled. So I don't want my phone link enabled. I want to disable it. Now it is disabled, and it will not start up as a startup app. In Startup, Startup Apps in Task Manager. Okay. So you go down to your Toby, mine is Phone Link, and you go across 2 rows, or 2 columns to Status. Under Name, you see Toby. Then there's a column that says Publisher. And then there's a column that says Status. No. On the left-hand side. All the way on the left. Do you see a row of icons or a row of words? Okay, go down to the 5th one down if you count the hamburger, the menu thing. It says Startup Apps. Click that. Go over under Name and find your Toby trackers. Okay? It says it's disabled. Then it's in your Toby settings that is enabling it, not your Task Manager. So you need to go into your Toby settings and tell it, don't ever start it up when you start Windows. Now, I think you might be able to right click on it and give it that command. Who came into Discord? Hello, whoever came into Discord. Oh, I should have guessed. It's Raphael. How you doing? Confused? something else that I just know. Man, I wish I could get rid of those words in ways so I can't see anything behind it. Saturday. Now what was I forgetting? Hello, confused. Ricardo. You mad at me because I called you Raphael? Ricardo. Say hello to everybody in Twitch. I was doing something and I don't know what it was. No, before that. For some reason it's not responding. Confused Dad is what distracted me. But I was doing something else. What heading for. It was in my settings. But I have no idea. Wish I could get rid of all that commentary. Oh, everything in Flight Sim is in. I know what it was. I know what it was. Let's see. Control 4. And then. Zoom out so I can find out why these keep getting shut off. Oh, come on, man. I've got my speed and momentum messed up on this. Oh, let's just do this. Control Alt 3. I like that view. That's fine. Alright, so my SAS autopilot 1 and 2 keep getting turned on for some reason. So welcome back, cowboy. Are you still with us? I don't see the... Good grief. Do I see that right? No. There's 2, not 7. Okay. I can believe 2. Couldn't believe there was 7 of us in here. So Josh, did you get Flight Sim 2024? Foxtrot, welcome into the Ice Bucket. Welcome back. Good day and good afternoon. I know what he's looking for. And let's see if I can find a way to make it happen. I was blessed greatly by CIA Cowboy. Man, I've just been, it's so cool. My fans and supporters are got to be the best, absolutely the best, because the Ice Bucket now has its very own theme song. And are you still, you got your audio over there? You're going to probably want to turn it on because I'm hoping it plays in there, but I don't think it's going to play in here. And this is Iceman flying high.
Got a way to inspire you. Friends inspire you. Iceman, flying through the night, spreading love with the streets so bright. With a chicken dance and a laugh so free, he's the heartbeat of this community. Every takeoff, every turn, lessons of life we all can learn. He cheers us on no matter the score, and lifts us higher than we've been before. Supporting streams with an open heart, he's there for his friends from the very start. In the sky or on the racing track, you can bet Iceman's got your back. Iceman, flying through the night, spreading love with the streets so bright. With a chicken dance and a laugh so free, he's the heartbeat of this community. When the engines hum and the wheels align, he's charting a course through space and time. With every laugh, he lights the way, turning ordinary nights into brighter days. Iceman, flying through the night, spreading love with the streets so bright. With a chicken dance and a laugh so free, he's the heartbeat of this community. So here's to Iceman, our captain and friend, on these shared adventures that never end. With wings of laughter, he helps us climb. Together we soar, transcending time. Oh, whoa, here. Whoa, here.
Wish you'd have told me that before. I muted it so that I muted my voice during the audio playback of Iceman Flying High so that it wouldn't feed through my microphone and through the digital interface. And I forgot to turn it back on, so thank you, Ricardo. Appreciate that. Did you hear the song? That's what I want to know. Did you hear the song? Okay. That was courtesy of Cowboy and Meat Shield. I'm pretty sure Cowboy and I'm pretty sure it was Meat Shield that they wrote it, composed it, put it together, and we all have the opportunity to hear it. So I'm going to go into bindings, and I need to find a binding for, excuse me, my SciTech 3D Pro. Indicated. Is not there. Okay, so what's another term for indicated airspeed? Because I need the IAS, which I'm pretty sure means indicated airspeed. I don't know if that's indicated true airspeed indicator or what that is, but let's go back to back to Hype and see. Professor Dan has made it back. Okay. Well, I'm in menus now, so you probably won't see me. Who's over there? No, that's going to be a live aircraft. That's not going to be multiplayer. Well, right now, what I'm trying to do is set a indicated airspeed toggle. I don't see an indicated airspeed. Select airspeed bug. And I don't know if indicated airspeed, that's not true airspeed. So is that going to be radio airspeed? No, it's not there either. All I need is to be able to shut it off. Okay, so I'm going to do that, and that should shut that off. You know, it really, it's a pain when you set all these things up and you have a button left over. And you can't, you know, it's like pulling your car engine apart, having it all laid out on the towels over here, cleaning it all up, and putting it back together. And you got this big thing, you don't even know what it is, and ain't got a clue where it goes. Daddy always said too many parts is better than not enough parts. I don't know. I got an extra button. I don't know where it goes. I found one of them. I had two. I still got one extra button. I don't know where it goes. So we have done that. Let's see. I can't tell if people are trying to talk to me or not. What happened here? Why? What? 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 I'm still streaming. Why? What? My monitor thingy quit. There it is. Incoming ad in 30 seconds, guys. Reach up there and slap that subscribe button. You get commercial-free viewing. And all kinds of other perks. Extra tickets in our giveaways. Discounts in the merch store. Among other things. Oh. Wait a minute, that's not what I want either. Okay, there we go. And everybody has left us. Everybody and nobody. So, I love the new flight planner oh, come on now. I fixed that Modding Unlimited. It should be right. It shows it's right. Now I got two Dans in channels, so I can't call you Dan too. Modding Unlimited. Do you hear me? I gotta look over and see if my... And you know what? Say something, Dan. Yeah. My Discord's not coming through on stream. So I've got something set wrong over there. Should be MFS 2024. It says MFS 2024. That's what it says. Look. I'll fix your goose. Do you see right there? It says Bucket Brigade Tours Test Stream MSFS 2024. Right there. Right there. I did that. Okay? Yeah. So what are you talking about? Are you just trying to confuse me? Oh, I do have a mod. That's right. I mentioned you last night when I was talking to Steve. Modding Unlimited. I told him, I said, you know, just about everybody that used to fly with me, we've lost touch. I didn't even have any moderators. And the one moderator I do have left only comes in for about 30 seconds. Usually at least once a stream, so I gotta give you that. You do show up. But I wish you'd stick around. And fix it. If you see it wrong, fix it. Dan, just you have the power. You are the only other editor. Now, somebody told me the other day they couldn't do it. Oh, Cowboy was going to fix it for me. And he said he couldn't do it, but I don't have him as an editor. You are an editor. If it's wrong, fix it. I mean, what do I pay you the big bucks for anyway? Okay, I haven't become much of a liar. So Dan, did you get 2024? If I keep talking to him, he'll stick around, just answer. And then he'll be gone. I don't even see him on my list. That's the worst part of this. Is I don't even. Okay, he's just showed up. Already started your cargo company level 61. Well, I got my PPL. And went straight into a helicopter. And you know what I did then? I killed my CFI. Oh man, yeah, I barely gotten. But see, you're not flying helicopters, as a rule. And anyway, I've had troubles getting things set up. Nobody to hold my hand and help me with this stuff. Modding Unlimited tell me Professor Dan is having troubles. He's CTDing a lot. We thought it was his Toby tie tracker. Uh-huh. Awesome. Okay. Problem. Yeah. Yeah. No, that's that. Well, but it was dying right away. Dr. Bean, I can't read. Dr. Beat, welcome into the Ice Bucket, where you have a license to chill. Are you going to fly? We are flying out of Innsbruck. I was going to make a short flight over to Sam Eden. We're basically just getting set up in 2024 so that, we can get set up. But I've been out here for a couple hours now. We've just been talking and playing and helping each other out. Have you got 20? Cool. Okay. Modding Unlimited, you want to join us in Innsbruck? I'm sorry? Dr. B, you say you're here already? Oh, okay. Well, I set that, and I would very much like for it to have worked. So we're going to
Iberia 801 taxi to parking.
take off here,
801 taxi to general aviation
get
parking
some
via taxiway.
forward momentum. I'm just running a quick test here to see if that worked. Turn on the autopilot. Whoops, no, not like that. Come on, man, why you want to go wacky on me? And press that. It worked. Yay. So, now it doesn't have to keep my airspeed. And I can do the same for my altitude hold. And then I can control the altitude and the airspeed and only have my navs on. Or I can turn my navs off. I don't know. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Now, tell me how you sink on dry land. I'm in an airplane, not a boat. Don't sink. Then don't shoot the 22 in my rowboat. Ha. I don't know, man.
Vortex.
It's not controlling.
Vortex.
I'm going to try another aircraft real quick. I'm not having any luck today. I was before I came in front of everybody. I was having plenty of luck. Yeah. I'm going to change aircraft and fly a fixed wing since you guys. What are you going to fly, Dr. Beat? And which? Southeast Asia. And which helicopter are you flying? The 125? All right. I don't have a big enough computer to do VR. In fact, no, it might be part of my problem is I'm trying to run this other monitor up top here. OBTW career mode. What is OBTW? Yeah, he says OBTW career mode is not MP. Multiplayer. I can figure out what multiplayer is. Oh, by the way. Okay. Well, I got out and started reading chat and was going to get into a different aircraft and got sidetracked and now I've lost my flight plan and everything, so I don't know what I'm going to do. We'll just fly. Let's just fly. Lowy to San Eden. So, believe it or not, guys, after 2 hours and just playing with menus and stuff, we might take a short flight from Innsbruck to San Eden. And I love it. Personally, I love this flight. That's N, capital I, capital C, capital E. LFCS. Wait's what broke the wagon down. You know, if you put bigger wheels on it, you're just going to put more weight on it. Yeah, but wide wheels slow you down. More surface friction. That's why 10 speeds have skinny winny wheels. And mountain bikes now. They got the big fatties. Okay, so I'm going to add this guy to my en route. And I'm going to add this guy to my en route. And I'm going to add Saglins to my en route. And we'll start a flight. Oh, shoot. No, don't. Mike, do that. Don't do that. I'm just going to change aircraft. Something a little less intensive. And maybe I can fly it in here. think the 225 is more frame rate compatible, but I'm not positive. I'm not finding the 225 now. It should have been right here. It's not. It's chiffon. I don't much care for that 125. Huh? Oh, the 172? Yeah. Yeah, but it's got training wings on it. Where is the 225 though? And why am I missing it? It's got to be right here. Why don't I just go to helicopter first and then look for it? It's got to be right here. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Ricardo, when you talk to me in private, FPS must be 5. Actually, in the 225, it's not bad. But yeah, in the 160 was not good. So, yes, that is correct. He said my FPS must be about 5. He thought he was insulting me, but he was only telling the truth. I'm not insulted by the truth, Ricardo. Ricardo is my favorite heckler. He has... I'd like to say he's made me a better streamer. If you can believe that. He says, if you've gotten any better, man, I'd have hated to see you 3 years ago. Yes, you would. Yes, you would. No, I got rid of my Navigraph. I can't afford it, modding unlimited. Can't afford it. Too many other subscriptions I need. You know, as you know, I'm paying for EVE Online now as well. So, EVE Online, my newest best girlfriend. Oh yeah, I wake up and run with a fleet of guys. We run missions early in the morning and late at night to secure a wormhole in wormhole space. Alright, so let me get some daylight on, shed some daylight over here. Yeah, see, my frames are still down to like 12. Of course it's dark, so you fix it. I told you you would. All you had to do was put the multiplayer and the live on. Yeah, this here is the 225 by Hype Performance Group, the newest and first Microsoft Marketplace Hype Performance Group aircraft. You got one. It's free. You got one. It's free. It is. What's that? Oh, it's not on the basic. Okay. So you have to have the deluxe. But it is in the sim, yes. Yeah, that's... Oh, you know, I'm not going to fly it fast. Well, I'm right behind you. Okay, I'm behind and off to your left. Or I was. Is that you in front of me? Yeah, that's you in front of me. I had to raise my nose to see that. So, how did I end? Oh, I know how I ended up over there. Ricardo said something to me. You need to show me how to get frame generator on my card. Yeah, you do. I've got NVIDIA, but I don't know how to work all that. So when are we going to do that, Ricardo? Dan could probably help me with it too, but he just comes in to talk. Nurse is here, might be back later. Okay, uh-oh. Now you're down to a nurse? That's bad. Not in SE. I guess he means Southeast Asia. I don't know. Not in SE. Anyway, I don't know who Sierra Echo is, but I'll meet her anytime you bring her over. Okay. Okay, now I need to go back into Hype so I can see. Oh, it was Dr. B. What is your name in Sim, Dr. B? W2029. I see you over there. Awesome. Okay. I came to fly. I scream, you scream, we all scream for ice cream. I love what they've done with Innsbruck. Where'd you go, man? Oh, I better get in the air off the runway. I don't see you. Gear up. Gear up. Okay. That. Alright guys, shall we? How do I see the map on this dead plane? they put the mouse over hints on the bottom row. It tells you the goodies. Tells you what the buttons do. But they didn't put it on the show stuff. On the left hand side. So you go into the flight planner and you can mouse over the bottom row, which doesn't have the map. I want to see the map. And I don't want to see it on half of the tablet. I want to see it on the whole tablet. You got a reboot? Oh, okay. Have a good day. Thanks for stopping in. Maybe next time. We're going to do these every Sunday.
Westbrook Tower, Iceman 333, Charlie India, uniform 781 frequency change.
Okay, Dan, you and me.
Vienna Center, Iceman 333.
Shall we? Oh, there, you're ahead of me. What?
3,900 feet. Request flight following.
Yeah. I don't know how you figure that. I'm back here doing 60. Knots.
Squawk 0456, Iceman 333, Charlie India, uniform 781.
I've been binging the Beverly Hillbillies. So that is what your aircraft says. It says Asobo passive aircraft C-172. So what is an Asobo passive aircraft? I don't either. I need my map.
Vienna Center, Iceman 333, Charlie India, uniform 78134 miles west of Lima, Oscar Juliet, Oscar.
I don't know how to work anything on my dashboard.
Iceman 333, Charlie India, uniform 781 is cleared to Salmon Airport as filed. Squawk 0456.
Iceman 333, Charlie India, uniform 781 cleared to Salmon Airport as filed. Squawk 0456.
Iceman 333, Charlie India, uniform 781 reading that correct. Radar contact 5,100 feet.
I found the map.
1025,
Finally.
heading 260, proceed on course
How
to
come it
Salmon
doesn't have my
and
flight
maintain
plan?
3,800 feet.
Turn right heading 260, proceed on course to send and maintain.
I turn right, I'm going to run into a mountain.
33 Charlie India, uniform 781 Vienna Center, Iceman 333.
That's why I was flying my H-160 because it's got my flight planner and my GTN 750 and I'm lost without it.
Charlie India, uniform 781 cleared to Salmon Airport as filed. Squawk 0456.
So, I'm going to hope. Are you back there? If you do that,
Turn right heading 260. Resume
definitely
normal
gonna get
navigation.
there
Iceman
before I do.
333 Charlie India, uniform 781
if I fly low and slow, and I'm taking the first left at the Y.
Climb and maintain 14,000 feet. Iceman 333
And I'm hoping
Charlie
that's
India,
the right way to go.
uniform 781 Vienna Center, Iceman 333 Charlie India, uniform 781 would like to change destination to Salmon.
Iceman 333, Charlie India, uniform 781 read that correct. Radar contact 6,300 feet. QNH 1025, turn right heading 260. PMEG, RAX, S2CUM, P7, resume. VN, own navigation descend, and maintain 3,800 feet.
Oh, well, you know, I could start this event that I created. Huh? Sunday Fun Day has officially started, 2.5 hours late. Oh, man. You know, I can always remember to make the post.
Is clear to Salmon Airport as filed. Squawk 0456.
There was a point in time where they automatically start the event when you create the event, they automatically start on the time and date that they're supposed to start. So I got in the habit of not having to worry about it, and they'd always be there, and then they quit doing that, and I had a problem remembering to turn it on.
Turn right heading 290
And I think I made the wrong turn.
333 Charlie India Uniform 781 tree.
But I really got that wrong turn.
Iceman 333, Charlie
Oh no, that's right.
781 tree
It's a
climb.
right.
Maintain 14.
I used to go straight up and over.
Climb and maintain 14,000 feet. Iceman 333 Charlie India Uniform 781 tree. Vienna Center Iceman 333 Charlie India
I made
Uniform
wrong turn.
781 tree would like to change destination to Samadin.
I'm pretty sure.
Iceman 333, Charlie India Uniform 781 tree is clear to Salmon Airport as filed. Squawk
Where
0456.
are you back there? I do not see you.
Iceman 333 Charlie India Uniform 781 tree clear to Samadin Airport is filed.
Is that because I'm below the ridge? You're above it?
Iceman 333, Charlie India Uniform 781 tree, read that correct. Radar contact 7,700
What's your altitude?
feet. QNH 1025, turn right heading 290 to Sam.
Yeah, see, I'm at flight level 14.
3,800 feet. Vienna Center Lufthansa 1865 is passing flight level 275, descending 9,500 feet. Lufthansa 1865, Vienna Center continue as planned.
This is not the way. Where's my
Maintain 3,800
H-150?
feet. Iceman 333 Charlie India
Going the
Uniform
wrong way.
781 tree.
No, I am.
Vienna Center Iceman
Alright, so
333
everyone
Charlie
get
India
up.
Uniform 781 tree requests destination change to Samadin.
Over.
Iceman 333, Charlie India Uniform 781 tree is
Man,
clear
this
to Salmon
225's got some power, buddy.
Squawk 0456.
It's
Iceman
getting up.
333 Charlie India Uniform 781 tree clear to Samadin Airport is filed. Squawk 0456.
Getting up here real good.
Iceman 333, Charlie India Uniform 781 tree, read that correct. Radar contact 9,700 feet. QNH 1025,
Stable,
turn
flies
right
real
heading
good. The
290
only thing it doesn't have SVS. And it doesn't have my GTN 750.
Iceman 333 Charlie India Uniform 781 tree.
And you've been using,
333,
excuse me, when you've been using the GTN 750 as long as I have, it's hard to break that old
Climb and
habit.
maintain 14,000 feet. Iceman 333 Charlie India Uniform 781 tree. Vienna Center Iceman 333 Charlie India Uniform 781 tree would like to change destination to Samadin.
What do you mean change destination to Sam Eden? It always was.
tree is clear to Salmon Airport.
Welcome back.
Squawk 0456.
Who is that came into the ice bucket?
Iceman 333 Charlie India Uniform 781 tree clear to Samadin Airport is filed. Squawk 0456.
Firehawk, Shamrock, hello.
Iceman 333, Charlie India Uniform
Shamrock.
781 tree, read that correct. Radar contact 10,800.
Welcome back.
1025.
We just took, believe it or not, we just took off
Maintain 3,800.
about 10 minutes ago. You want to fly with us?
Turn right heading 300, descend and maintain 3,800 feet. Iceman
You don't have
333
to.
Charlie
That's
India
the
Uniform
nice thing
781
about it.
tree. Vienna Center Iceman 333 Charlie India Uniform 781
Maybe,
tree would
yeah.
like to change destination.
I can see my friends. I can see my friends from 2020. Firehawk could probably tell us for sure. But I can see my friends in 2020 when they're flying their 2020. I can see them on my 2024 friends list as online. So I'm hoping I can see them in the sim. Firehawk, can you verify?
And maintain 5,200 feet.
Ooh, really?
Turn left heading 300.
Okay, well, I'm dying to have some 2020s come into the 2024 so that I can see if we can see each other. And I think what's going to happen is I can see you, but you can't see me. I'm not sure. But I can see my old friends from 2020 in 2024. I can see you on the list of friends. And it shows me whether you're online or not.
Iceman 333, Charlie India, uniform 781 climb, and maintain 14,000 feet.
We're flying to Lima Sierra, Zulu Sierra, and that's San Eden in Austria. Southeast Asia, yes, sir.
Iceman 333, Charlie India, uniform 781 tree, is clear to Salmon Airport as filed. Squawk 0456.
Iceman 333 Charlie India uniform 781 tree clear to Salmon Airport is filed. Squawk 0456.
Oops. I messed that up. Oh, I messed that up. Oh, did I ever? Ah. Oh. I wanted to reduce some altitude, and I nosed down a little bit, and boy, did it take off. It nosed down a lot.
Turn left heading
Oops.
260, resume all navigation climb and maintain 5,200 feet. Iceman 333 Charlie India uniform 781 tree. Vienna Center Iceman 333 Charlie India
But I still don't see you, Dan.
Iceman 333, Charlie India, uniform 781 tree, is clear to Salmon Airport as filed. Squawk 04.
Well, I even got outside, unless you're in front of me. And I don't see you in front of me. I don't see you.
3,900 feet. QH 1024, turn left heading 260, proceed on course.
Turn left heading 260, proceed on
Turn
course.
left.
Iceman 333 Charlie India uniform
260.
781 tree.
Iceman 333, Charlie India, uniform 781 tree climb, and maintain
I am not going to climb and maintain no 14,000. I get nosebleed up there.
14,000 feet.
How many times I got to tell you that, Jack?
Uniform 781 tree.
Slow.
Vienna Center Iceman 333 Charlie India.
ATC's trying to get me to hurt myself.
Squawk 0456.
So no more Space Oddity. Oh, I mean Odyssey. Copyright infractions on Twitch. I have my own, very own
Charlie India, uniform
theme song.
1 tree, read back correct. Radar contact 4,200 feet. QH 10.
Courtesy of CIA Cowboy and Meat Shield, they have produced a cover for me just for the Ice Bucket. Anybody want to hear it?
Turn right heading 260, resume all navigation climb and maintain 5,000.
Iceman flying high.
Camden cockpit, soaring high. Iceman's got his eye on the sky. With lights and dreams and engines roar. He takes us places we've never been before. Friends all gather, the streams alive. With laughter and joy, we all arrive. From our racing tracks to the endless blue, Iceman's got a way to inspire you.
Yes, killing time. It is the Height Performance Group 225 in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. Sure is. So that was courtesy of CIA Cowboy and Meat Shield, and we certainly appreciate their support for the very first Ice Bucket theme song. Man, I still don't see you behind me here, buddy. You run the direct too, though, aren't you? So you.
Iceland 333 Charlie India Uniform 781 tree cleared to San Martin Airport is filed. Squawk 0456.
Well, you're going to miss this Weisberg Castle.
781 tree, read that correct. Radar contact 4,700 feet. QNH 102 tree, turn right heading 215. PBAG RAEX.
Did it bleed?
P7. Resume. PN. Phone navigation.
How hard did you hit it?
5,200 feet.
Turn right heading 215, proceed on course climb and maintain 5,200 feet. Iceland 333 Charlie India Uniform 781 tree. Climb and maintain 14,000 feet. Iceland 333.
So we are going to try to do these every week. We'll start out slow. Anybody got any suggestions where they want to fly next week?
781 tree would like to change destination to San Martin.
Iceland 333 Charlie India Uniform 781 tree is cleared to San
I had to wait until after 5 left because it invariably seems like he's the one that always gets recruited to make that flight plan when I don't have any good ideas. But I'll figure out something. We'll post it on the flight sim calendar for next week's flight. 12 o'clock. What, 24? Oh,
Turn left heading 185 climb.
I'm going to drop down here and see if I can't see this
Charlie India Uniform 781 tree.
Iceland 333 Charlie India
castle a little closer.
and maintain 14,000 feet.
Climb and maintain 14,000 feet. Iceland 333 Charlie India Uniform 781 tree. Vienna Center Iceland 333 Charlie India Uniform 781 tree requests destination change to San Martin.
Iceland 333 Charlie India Uniform 781 tree is cleared to San Martin Airport as filed.
Dryson, Boss Man Gaming, welcome in, gentlemen. Welcome back to the Ice Bucket. Flight Sim 2024 in the Australian Alps.
Iceland 333 Charlie India Uniform
And I'm hoping
781 tree, read that correct.
there's supposed to be a castle right here. I sure don't see any castle.
1024 turn right, heading 185 climb, and maintain
See if maybe I
200 feet.
just messed up. I messed it.
Turn right heading 185 climb and maintain
Went too far before I
5,200
got
feet.
low
Iceland
enough to see it.
333 Charlie India Uniform 781 tree.
Iceland 333
Climb and maintain 14,000 feet. Iceland
There's the castle. I found it. Ooh, it's got a big bridge too. Dude, it's got a big bridge. And you know what? They told me these bridges are walls. And I can see through this one good. It better not be a wall. It is not a wall. I made it underneath my first 2024 bridge.
Turn left heading 275
And
maintain 5,000
gotta look at the cool castle.
33 Charlie India uniform 781 tree.
Not really all that special.
Iceman 333, Charlie India, uniform 781 tree climb.
I found a castle on the flight plan, so I just had to include it.
Climb and maintain 14,000
We'll proceed to Sammy.
333 Charlie India uniform 781 tree. Vienna Center Iceland.
Quite a few
333
bugs
Charlie
and
India
quite a
uniform
few
781 tree. Request destination change to San
things that don't work in the 2024. But hey, it's a 10-year project, and they'll give it at least 3 or 4 before they create a new one.
33 Charlie India
Give up
uniform
on this
781
one.
tree. Clear to Samadhi Airport is filed. Squawk 0456.
Just think what
Iceman 333,
I'm coming upon St. Vincent Sam's Hospital.
radar contact 3,500 feet. QNH 102 tree turn right, heading 185 climb.
And my frame rates aren't too bad in this, but man, they really tanked in
Turn left
160.
heading 185
I mean, tank.
5,200 feet. Iceman 333 Charlie India uniform 781 tree.
Iceman 333, Charlie India, uniform 781 tree climb, and maintain 14,000 feet.
Climb and maintain 14,000 feet. Iceman 333 Charlie India uniform 781 tree.
Not
Vienna
bad.
Center Iceman 333 Charlie India uniform 781 tree. Request destination change
see
to
what?
San
Iceman 333, Charlie India, uniform 781 tree, is cleared to Salmon Airport as filed. Squawk 0456.
Iceman 333 Charlie India uniform 781 tree. Clear to Samadhi Airport is filed. Squawk 0456.
56 miles from Sam Eden.
QNH 102 tree turn right, heading 185 climb, and
Well,
maintain 5,000
Sam Eden's only 75 miles from Innsbruck as the crow flies.
Climb and maintain 5,200 feet. Iceman 333 Charlie India uniform 781 tree.
Iceman 333, Charlie India, uniform 781 tree climb, and maintain 14,000 feet.
Climb and maintain 14,000 feet. Iceman 333 Charlie India uniform
Everybody.
781 tree.
Well, thanks for sticking around, guys.
Vienna Center Iceman 333 Charlie India uniform 781 tree. Request destination change
Check
to
it out, everybody but my mod.
Charlie India, uniform 781
Jason, good to see you again, buddy. It's been a while. Everybody, it's been a while, and that was my fault. The my 2020 version would not start. 3 months I was out of the sky, or I should say out of my helicopter. I started flying EVE Online, so sticking with, not sure. I fixed mine.
Turn right heading 215 for some low navigation climb and maintain 5,200 feet. Iceman 333
I can't
Charlie
fix
India
yours,
uniform
too.
781 tree.
Iceman 333, Charlie India, uniform 781 tree climb, and maintain 14,000 feet.
And, you know, ATC wants me to climb and maintain 14,000 feet. I couldn't be a few miles from the airport. I see the flight path
Center Iceman 333 Charlie India
indicators,
uniform 781 tree. Would like to change to
flight pattern indicators to tell me, and it's not at 40,000 feet, 14,000 feet.
Iceman 333 Charlie India uniform 781 tree. Clear to Samadhi Airport is filed. Squawk 0456.
Well, we should talk to that other guy. He seems to.
Charlie India, uniform 781 tree, read that correct. Radar contact 4,400 feet. QNH 102 turn right heading 215 PBEG RAX.
215, yeah. 5,000.
Iceman 333, Charlie India, uniform 781 climb and maintain 14,000 feet.
Man, I am not going to 14,000 feet. Get over it.
14,000 feet, Iceman 333, Charlie India, uniform 781 tree.
And that's the
Command Center
nosebleed
Iceman
seat.
333, Charlie India, uniform 781 tree.
Not
Request
going
destination
there.
change to Sunday.
But I can do this.
Iceman 333, Charlie India, uniform 781 tree is cleared to Salmon Airport.
I'm dying to see Sam Eden in the 2024.
Iceman
Flight
333,
center.
Charlie India, uniform 781 tree, clear to Sandton Airport is filed. Squawk
And they
0456.
tell me that you can do flips and all kinds of stuff in this
333, Charlie India,
H225.
781 tree, read that correct. Radar contact 3,700 feet. QNH 102.
It is certainly more stable.
Proceed on course climb and maintain 5,200 feet.
Turn left heading 260, proceed on course climb. and
But I
maintain
think that could be
5,200
the
feet, Iceman
frame rate
333,
issue
Charlie
that I'm
India,
having in
uniform
it.
781 tree. Command Center Iceman 333, Charlie India, uniform 781 tree.
I'm not
request
having any
destination
problem
change to
with
Sandton.
this.
Iceman 333, Charlie India, uniform 781 tree is cleared to Salmon Airport as filed. Squawk 0456.
Cleared to Sam Eden,
Iceman
Squawk
333, Charlie
0456.
India, uniform 781 tree, clear to Sandton Airport is filed. Squawk 0456.
Iceman 333, Charlie India, uniform 781 tree, read that correct. Radar contact 3,000.
King Cobra, how you doing, buddy?
Turn left heading 260.
Welcome into the ice bucket. Welcome back. Good to see you. Long time no see.
Turn left heading 260.
Sit down
proceed on
and chill.
navigation, Iceman 333, Charlie India, uniform 781 tree.
As we approach Sam Eden.
333, Charlie India.
And he still wants me to climb to 14,000. We've got to be getting close.
Climb and maintain 14,000 feet, Iceman 333,
I ain't doing
Charlie
it.
India,
I told
uniform
you that.
781 tree. Command Center Iceman 333, Charlie India, uniform 781 tree, would like to change destination to Sandton.
QNH 1024, turn left heading 260, proceed.
He's in my Twitch.
And maintain 5,200 feet.
No, Cobra's in my Twitch.
Turn left heading 260, proceed on course climb and maintain 5,200 feet.
Oh.
Iceman 333, Charlie India, uniform 781 tree. Command Center
He didn't
Iceman
ask you that in
333,
Twitch.
Charlie India, uniform 781 tree, would like to change
Yeah, I was going to say, I don't even see you in Twitch.
Squawk 0456.
Iceman 333,
Yeah.
Charlie India, uniform 781 tree, clear to Sandton Airport is filed. Squawk 0456.
I'm pretty sure we got you fixed. And that Toby eye tracker was your problem.
Read that correct. Radar contact
Pretty sure.
QNH 1024, turn left heading 260. PBAG RAX. S2
Well, I still say that's probably because you're on the other side of the mountain from me. And,
Turn left heading 260.
well, you saw me earlier.
Iceman 333, Charlie India, uniform 781 tree.
Because I went into menus.
14,000 feet, Iceman 333, Charlie
I was no longer on the runway, I was in a menu.
Command Center Iceman 333,
So,
Charlie India,
you know, I
uniform
disappeared.
781 tree, would like to
But
change
if you'd have
destination
stayed
to
there, I watched you fly off. But if you'd have stayed, yeah. But if you'd have stayed there, you would have seen me when I come back in out of the menus.
Iceman 333, Charlie India, uniform
Well, you know, if I had a navigator on board,
Squawk 0456.
or maybe after all of these flight lessons I'm receiving lately, maybe I'll be able to navigate without a navigator next time. I don't know how I got my PPL without even being able to it doesn't help any that I had to turn down my graphics so low that all the letters look like numbers on my mind. Oh.
Turn right heading 260, proceed on course climb and maintain 3,800 feet, Iceman 333 Charlie India Uniform 781 tree. Vienna Center Iceman 333 Charlie India Uniform 781 tree, request destination change to Sandan.
Iceman 333, Charlie India Uniform 781 tree is cleared to Salmon Airport as filed. Squawk 0456.
Iceman 333 Charlie India Uniform 781 tree, cleared to Sandan Airport.
I gotta figure out how to do two things. Shut that stupid box that comes up with every word that's said to and from ATC,
Radar contact 3,200 feet.
because I can't see anything behind it when it comes up, and it's coming up way too frequent. I mean, he's constantly talking to ATC. I don't know how anybody else could fly in this area. They can't get a word in edgewise.
Iceman 333 Charlie India Uniform 781 tree.
What? Uh-oh. I'm in trouble. Yeah. They're gonna fire me. You'll never guess where I am.
Climb and maintain 14,000 feet, Iceman 333 Charlie India Uniform 781 tree. Vienna Center Iceman
I give you a hint.
333 Charlie India Uniform 781 tree.
I'm not at San Eden. Take a wild guess where I am. Bingo! I'm back at the first airport. Oh no. Iceman 333 hashtag 9134. Nine. Is that right? 91. 9. What's my number? Now I forget. Let's see something there. 9145 cover. Oh, come on now. 9145. Iceman 333 9145. So I'm back at Innsbruck. I guess I decided not to go to my favorite airport, San Eden, and see what it looked like after all. So y'all just stay there at San Eden. Y'all just hang out at San Eden. I'm gonna land here and spawn in at San Eden just for. No, Cobra's probably at San Eden. He wouldn't know what my Xbox name is. What do you mean I like to flash people? Hey, I made a conscious effort to make sure the camera was above my waist, and I haven't even reached in my britches today. So I haven't flashed anybody.
Climb and maintain 7,600 feet, Iceman 333 Charlie India Uniform 781 tree. Vienna Center Iceman 333
Y'all wouldn't understand that unless you had to adjust as much as I do. It's a bitch to sit on your nuts, man. I mean, really bad.
Iceman 333 Charlie India Uniform 781
Hey, I was neat in rugby.
Sandan Airport is filed.
Southeast Asia cover. Always. Always Southeast Asia.
Iceman 333, Charlie India Uniform 781 tree
That's N, capital I, capital C, capital E.
Begin. Home navigation climb and maintain 3,000 feet.
Yeah, he is.
Turn right heading 255 resume home navigation climb and maintain 3,000 feet Iceman 333
Overcorrect.
Charlie India uniform 781
Or
tree.
over incorrect.
Vienna Center Iceman 333 Charlie
The
India
lower I
uniform
get, the more
781
airplanes
tree would like to change
spawn
destination
in or
to
look get in my way. Okay, I'm gonna get out and go to Sam Eden.
Uniform 781 tree is clear to descend an airport.
Since I was on the way, I probably ought to get there. You think? Main menu. Yeah, I know what's taken me so long. I don't know what took you so long. It's only 75 miles for the whole trip, dude. Yeah, but I was over the river and through the woods till I turned around and came. Till I turned around and came back. Yeah. I don't know how I did that, man. Let's see. Cobra sent me a friend request in 24. Thank you, sir. So let's go and spawn into LS Zulu Sierra. Mommy, what's that? What's that? Oh. What's that? Ah. What's that? Yes, I'm going through a second childhood. I gotta play video games and ask, what's that? For everything. Oh, guess what? I'm a Sammy. Poof! Poof! Yeah, you're taking an awful long time to get here. It's dark outside. It's dark outside. Or was. And God said, let there be light. And there was light. And the light was good. Okay, let's see. I should have some charge on this. So where do you want to fly out of here? I don't see anybody here. Y'all fooling me. Oh, there is somebody up there. Boss Man Gaming. Well, Boss Man's the only one at the airport here. Oh, I'll give you a few minutes. How's that? That's all right. 30 mile or something. And Ricardo, what's the deal? Did you see me turn around? Settings, general, accessibility, subtitles, on or off. Perfect. Thank you. Okay, so we'll fix that while we're waiting on Damn the man. There's confused Dad also. Oh, no wonder I didn't see him. He's sitting on top of me. Okay. Trying to figure out the voice. Who is that? Shamrock. Okay. No, I don't see you. And you're on Southeast Asia? Okay, so you can see us in the sim? Oh, okay. Okay. Well, that's what I wanted to know. Thank you. So he says settings, general, accessibility. General and accessibility are two different things, Ricardo. Subtitles. Subtitles. Off. Thank you. That's what you call subtitles. Cool. Oh, it might not be too bad if it had 100% background opacity. I wouldn't mind that. Subtitles. So I'm not going to see what the ATC's reading off either if I do that. Maybe I should just turn it on. What do you need ATC for? You don't follow what they tell you anyway. So where are we going to fly, Ricardo? Where do you want to fly? Look at him in his hovering bonanza. Huh? Where do you want to fly? Well, that answers that anyway. There's prop wash. What you do? Spawn over here? Did you fly? Dan. You were 30 miles out of here 5 minutes ago. I see that. I see that. What do you mean? Man, I'm right behind you. Uh-oh, wait a minute. I see two boss man tags. I have blurry vision, not double vision, boss man. How'd you do that? Give it 5 years, they'll get the kinks out of it and start another new sim. Dan, I'm right in front of you. I'm landing in front of you. Alright. Did you CTD since you set those settings? You set those settings, closed out properly, and came back in. Well, I don't know why you wouldn't be seeing me. I watched you go into your menus and disappear. All players. You know, it had to be said at least once every stream. Go figure a Sova. Go figure a Sova. Oh, there's more bridges. Oh, there's only one. Double bridges. And I gotta go down the other end. That's why. I'm sorry, say again, Shamrock. Oh, wow. You're breaking up or something. I got a lot of pops and crackles. Shamrock. Shamrock. Are you alive? Your bleeding radio signal. Okay, here is the hangar that the door to this that hangar used to open. Something tells me it doesn't anymore. What do you mean, running off? Nope, door doesn't open anymore. Well, that's a shame. Seems like they could have made that work. And that's what's bugging me is that, you know, you had features in 2020 that don't even work in 2024. You know, like hangar doors that used to open. Not so much anymore. And great, we got beautiful 3D graphics that represent real world scenery if you have a $5,000 computer and can run all that graphics. So y'all still want to fly? Where do you want to fly? Okay. Where do you want to fly? Okay. Where do you want to fly? Boss man, talk to me, buddy. Where do you want to fly? We're going to start doing these every week at noon Eastern Standard Time. And I'm going to have to dig way down in the bottom of that bag and pull something old out. I hope it doesn't smell too bad. That's kind of what I did with this, but this was supposed to be a test flight. And look here, we got half a dozen people in stream. Oh, boss man, did you hear my new theme song? CIA Cowboy at Meat Shield wrote and produced a cover theme song for the Bucket Brigade. What do you think of that? I think it's pretty cool too, Dan. I'm so tickled.
You don't need no stinking runways.
Huh? What'd you say? Oh. Yeah. I don't understand why you don't. Everything that we know of. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. Oh, to the world map. top right corner. Oh no, the big box that says flight controls. Or flight, not flight, conditions. Right. Yeah, you go into free flight, and then top right, flight conditions. Make right. So put it back on all flares. You shouldn't. You shouldn't. But now what I would tell you is to go ahead and reboot the sim, because the last time you must have CTD'd and it did not save your state. He says, all I care about is the county. I don't care about nothing in this state. But I got a great county. No, I'm good.
Welcome
it's Sunday
aboard,
Funday.
Captain. All systems
No
online.
man behind. Boss man, I never said never, okay? I said if it was cheap enough, or if they gave me a discount, and if it was compatible with the previous 2020 version, that we would be able to still all be able to fly together. That's what I said. CK, welcome in, welcome back. Good to see you here today. This is more or less just a screw around announcement flight today. I want everybody to know we're going to be back out here doing this every Sunday at noon on High Performance Group's Discord as usual. Sunday Fundy has been revived and we will be here. So, boss man, to get back to your, I thought you were never going to get MSFS. So I said it had to be cheap, and or I had to receive a credit for already having 20 paid for 2020 and therefore a discount. And I would like to see that it was compatible so that all you guys with 2020 could still fly with me. Well, I have Steve at Hype Performance Group to thank for his generosity and kindness in understanding that I could not afford it, period. Right now it's just not a good time. So, you know what happened? I got a handout. People feel sorry for me all the time. I don't know what it is. I must look homely, or just complain a lot. I don't know, what works, but I'm gonna have to remember to keep trying that. And Steve gifted me a copy of 2024. So that being combined with the fact that I couldn't get 2020 to load again for the last 3 months, I've had the jitters and shakes. JP, welcome in. All right, we've kept this going long enough to see just about everybody. The old team. So yes, I did get 2024. I tried 2020. I thought, well, we forced it. Maybe 2020 will load. No such luck. 2020 still does not load. 3.5 months, I couldn't get it to work. So I'm just glad to be back in the air. able to make these. Another announcement, guys. I've been flying Eve Online, which is a space simulation. Been around about 20 years, almost as long as Microsoft Flight Simulator. And I'm an officer in a corporation, wormholer, doing all kinds of stuff, but that basically was because I couldn't fly. I mean, not that I can fly, but I couldn't get my sim to come up so I could try to fly. And you know, I don't even know if I have a chicken dance available. There might be. Did we get it? Did we get it chicken dance? I don't even, you know, it's so long. I would think it still works. But if it's working, I don't hear it. You can hear it. Great. Alright. He says he can hear it. I can't hear it. So I'll have to give you another one. I'll bet I've got one here. Maybe. Oh, man, this has been a long time. Why don't I? How come I can't find my chicken dance? Well, JP wants to hear the chicken. Well, JP hears the chicken dance, but I'm not dancing to it because I can't hear it. I can flap a couple times and smile for you. Oh. But we have a new theme song at any rate. Not to retire the chicken dance by any means, but CIA Cowboy and Meat Shield have provided a new. Where's he going? Oh, flying. I'll look for my copy of the chicken dance here while this is playing. But this is Iceman Flying High, produced by Meat Shield and CIA Cowboy, special for the Bucket Brigade. And I'll go try to find that. Should have mentioned the crash. Don't you think instead of every turn you should have put every crash and burn? listening to a tune and waiting on you to get ready and decide. We got to decide on where to go. I am, yeah. I haven't looked outside in a while.
Chicken dance and a laugh so free. He's the heartbeat of this community. So here's the Iceman, our captain and friend, on the shared adventures that never end. With wings of laughter, he helps us climb. Together we soar, transcending time.
And guys, I can't thank my supporters enough. You guys are the greatest. I don't know why you stick around or why you come back. I can't imagine anybody want to look at this toothless old senior mug. But you guys are great, and I appreciate all your support. Yes, boss man, I was gifted the full aviator version, and so I've got it all, dude. What more could a man ask for except you guys? Let me take a screenshot here of Sam Eden, or at least I think I'm going to. And where y'all want to fly? Don't everybody speak at once now. Did my audio quit? Dan, where you want to fly, bud? Really? Seriously? Oh, you're killing me. All right, let me go back into the helicopter and I'll make sure I got some audio. I got audio. Oh, that's touchy, bud. Yeah, but you know, I really hadn't planned on this. All right, so let's see. Well, I don't even know what we got out here. I usually go to. What about starts with a C, CH. What's that? I think Lucla's out here somewhere too, isn't it? Man, it's been so long since I've been out here. What's that? That uphill, not Lucla. There's another uphill runway. Trying to think. It starts with a C. Come on, guys, help me out here. What's that? Y'all aren't helping. Don't you know Austria and the French Alps and Italian Alps? There's one right out here, and I'm trying to think of what it was. Get out here? Why? Can I get there from here? Who's in front of me? It is H. I'm trying to figure out who's that in front of me. CK Cannon's in front of me. And you know what, CK? When I go into external view, you're in a banana. You're in a twin engine. Well, you weren't. Oh, okay, okay. You're going in and out is what it is. You're on top of the. Yeah, you're on top of the training wing aircraft there. But that's you. Alright, King Cobra, prop wash. Prop wash, you got 2 tags. CK Ken. And where'd Boss Man go? Come on, man. Yeah, where are we going? Is it Mount Rain? Mount Rainier? Is that Mount Rainier? Where is it? I see every. Echo. So it's in New Zealand. Bossman, we're at Sam Eden. Lima Sierra Zulu Sierra. Lima Sierra Zulu Sierra. Professor Dan has suggested November Zulu Quebec Echo, and I'm not sure what airport that is. Well, I'm gonna make sure everybody wants to go. We got six people in. Well, I got a helicopter. I got a helicopter. I got a helicopter. I can do it. Well, I'm glad we got it working for you. Minute you said you had that Toby, I knew that was going to be it. Had to be. Because that's one thing. That hits CTVs every time. And I should have realized it. Yeah. And when you said that, I should have realized it right then, except I don't have VR or Toby or any of that. So somebody was supposed to send me a Toby. I'm not going to mention any names, but he lives overseas, so I don't blame him. I don't blame him for putting it at the bottom of the stairs on that table for 6 months, and even though I offered to pay the shipping, I understand it costs a lot and it'll take a long time, but that was 6 months or so ago, and I'm pretty sure I had the money back then. I don't now. But I'm not going to mention any names. Not going to mention any names, but and no, I don't think it was coming out of no. This was this no. This was somebody else. But anyway, where do we want to go, boss man? Help me out here. There's a town, a very small uphill airport. Starts with a C. I think it's CH or CL. Yeah. I used to fly this. It's a 4-hour flight the way that I fly it, down low and slow through all of the valleys and stuff. Stopping at 5 or 6 of the airports, but it's like a 4-hour flight that way. So we cut some corners. I'm trying to remember the name of the airport. Even my little nav map isn't working. I updated the stupid thing, and now it doesn't know where to find my 2024 files. So something else to work with. Yes, Lima Sierra Zulu Sierra. Claudette, Chateau, Clementine, dadgummit. Starts with a C. Yes! It's like in the French or Italian Alps. Y'all gonna make me go back to the world map so I can find the stupid thing. So everybody knows the airport. I know y'all know what I'm talking about. You're just being shy and don't want to. You're gonna make me struggle for the answer. Everybody flies it. It's about like Lucra. It's one of those. Ah, dang it. Leave it all. Name of that airport. Alright, so I go into my old file base. Windows Explorer. I'll fix you guys. I'll find it. It may take me the rest of the afternoon, but I'll find it. Because I am bad, Brad. That's right. That's right. So now if I can only find my old flight sim, simulator No, it's out here. It's not Charles de Gaulle or Caribbean Princess. It's out here in the Alps, guys. You know, it's a snow place, not a Caribbean. Is that where you want to fly, Julianne? All right, let me figure this out because it's here. I just got to remember where the documents. Nav file. if I can open it. Courchevel Airport. Thank you, thank you, thank you, boss man. So y'all want to fly to Courchevel? I don't know what I'd do without you guys. Lima Foxtrot, Lima Juliet. So how do I add that? Lima Foxtrot, Lima Juliet. I have no clue how to add that to my flight plan here. Alright, so I'm in the wrong helicopter is the whole thing. It doesn't have my PMS GTN 750. Control. Oh, it was Alt 0. And then we go to the flight plan and just put add departure from San Eden and arrival is LFLJ. Invite you to the Hype Discord? You bet. You bet, Cobra. If I can find you on my friends list. King Cobra, send me a message in Discord. I don't know, but it don't matter why. He needs help. He can't get into the Hype Discord. What doesn't make any sense is you keep distracting me and I can't find his name. I know he's on my list. If that was you popping into Discord, say something so that I don't keep looking for your name on my friends list. Okay, thank you. Welcome back. Now, King Cobra, I know we're friends. Okay, so it's King underscore Cobra 74. Just go right. Underscore. What? NT is a hot key for outside. 74. And delete puts me back in. Okay, King underscore long keyboard underscore. Anybody have King Cobra on their friends list? Sending them an invite to the High Performance Group. I just looked for you, Cobra. Yeah, I just looked for you. And didn't see it, by the way. Had to delete. Yes, I know. I know. 4 times? Stay away. Stay away. I don't need any hackers on my Discord, boy. That would be a problem. Still floating bonanzas years down the line with the airport. Yeah. Yes, I agree. I agree. What are you going to do? 5 years from now, they'll decide to start all over on this sim, and we'll be able to start all over. Good deal. Thank you. Okay, so now I can go back out of that into this. JP, what did you do? Change your name? I don't know if that's okay, so LSCS, Portugal, and file with ATC, send with key avionics, save the plan, save it to this PC, and give it a name, Sam Eden. Oh boy, I'm glad you remembered that name. Yes, that is what I was looking for. Coach Portugal. Except I can't spell it. Portugal. You what? You're not supposed to let it do that. You're supposed to duck. Quack, quack. Oh, well, don't mess with what's working. Some guys never learn. Okay, so how do I get my map to go full screen on my tablet? Hello, man, you're loud. You're just real loud. I probably had you turned down. You're on 100%. Yeah, you're real loud. I mean, you're not over modulated or anything. You're not, this is where you're in a C-47 and it's not showing up as a C-47 in my sim. Yeah, probably not. Go figure us over. No, that's too low. And I had this all working. If you're talking, I can't hear you at all now. Get off the flight details. Silly. Chicken dance. I still haven't found.
File 882 climb and maintain flight level 360.
My chicken dance. So we need to go Yeah, we're going to fly from here at San Eden, and we're going to go to Lima Foxtrot, Lima Juliet, as I find a chicken dance since I owe. Do I have a chicken dance? Why wouldn't I have a chicken dance on my list? Who, me? Boss man. You got a livery for that C-47? Yeah, that may be, that could be why. I haven't seen any model infractions so far. He shows a stop. Well, where's my chicken dance? Browse files, streaming, audio. I don't have a copy of the chicken dance on my hard drive. What? Yeah.
I'm done with the game. I'm uninstalling right now.
Well, something else I'm going to have to figure out, guys. Sorry. Oh, no! Not a Charlie Tango Delta. Know what we're going to do with you. JP Molinaire, are you JP Navigator? Okay, anyway, so now we'll wait on Boss Man to come back, and we'll go to Portugal. You say it loads faster?
This way flies, ice cold, no mistakes.
I asked you that now. I'm not sure. Mine doesn't, but I've got that itty bitty, Samsung telephone computer, right? Oh, I meant to ask you, Boss Man, does your Avro Shackleton work in 2024? I was afraid to load it up without asking. I was afraid of that. Glad I didn't try. Alright, shall we? Is everybody ready? Let's go to Portugal. And this is what happened to me before. I didn't know which way to go because there's not an arrow on my map. And I don't have my GTN 750 with my flight plan pointers. I ended up getting turned around and ended up back at Innsbruck earlier. Kind of stupid. But I got a direct to Portugal now, so we'll go up and over instead of fighting the, I don't know, anybody know the low and slow way? How does this heli fly? What are you flying? For the one I'm in? Oh, it does. Yeah. Beautiful. I mean, definitely their most stable work so far. Of course, I think it's mainly because the graphics are so intensive on the 145 and the 160 that my computer just never did fly them well. This one's not giving me any trouble. But I mean, it doesn't have SAS, and it doesn't have, you know, a lot of the features my 145 and my 160 have. Welcome back. We're on our way. Oh, I'm telling you, what you did was you had a CTD after we made that setting. You didn't exit so that it would save the state. It has to save your configuration state. And you know, I didn't learn. I learned that from High Performance Group, where you know you punch in your password, and if you don't exit right, you'll punch that password in every time till you get it right. But all you got to do is exit out proper. It'll save everything it's supposed to, and not have any more problems. Welcome back. So, I appreciate y'all coming and flying today. I didn't really figure there'd be anybody to fly with today, but I had hoped that we could get the word out. And with all you guys here, I know we'll get the word out, right? Steve's going to make a post in Hype for me. I told him, you know, I would never ping everybody on his Discord. So if he would, I'd appreciate it. So he texted me again this morning. He said, yeah, he'd take care of that. So he'll make some kind of an announcement this week for me for next week's Sunday, and we'll try to do these every week again. I'm extremely involved right now with EVE Online. I'm doing reconnaissance and guard duty twice a day. but both of those flights are early enough in the day and late enough in the day they wouldn't interfere with this at all. So we'll do these at 1200 Eastern Standard every week on Sunday. Yeah, I've got the 2020 set up, keyboard set up on mine. It just makes it easier to hit those things you always knew where it was, had to look for it hard to remember because you hardly ever used it. Had Chris fly with you a few times. Chris as in Lowe? Chris Loester? Anybody want to land at this helipad? Really, I haven't even been able, he hadn't responded to any of my texts. I told him I was getting 2024 and was going to be back on soon, and I haven't gotten a response for him. I sent him 2 or 3 messages. I don't know if he's mad at me or he always liked you better than me anyway. I think it's the accent, to be honest. Oh, I know he is. I know he is. I'm joking, but yes, I've texted him a couple of times. He hasn't responded. Because yes, as I told you, I had no intentions financially of being able to do this. But Steve felt sorry for me because I couldn't fly. Hey, Dan. You know, if your God is damning you, you're praying to the wrong God, my friend. You alright? Oh, that wasn't you. Ooh. That's right. It is nice.
You don't need no stinking runways.
Oh! I didn't get enough rest last night. Yawning. I think Portugal's one of the, I mean, right up there with Lucla. I think it's one of the nicest little airports. Really nice scenery. Oh, look at that. As I remember, don't we have to take off to the left here? Or to the right, I mean? So at Campo Volo Solomon Solico, Somolico, that's it. Just before you get there, there's a little cutoff. I think that's probably not right. I'm gonna do her anyway. Gotta do something even if it's wrong. Ah! Altitude, altitude. Don't sink, don't sink. Bail water. My. This is the way. Oh, you're up. Good. CK, awful good to have you flying with us again, buddy. Where'd everybody go behind us? Anybody back here? Oh, 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 oh. I'm going the wrong way. Ah! 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 Well, I almost messed that one up. In the 225, I've got my autopilot mapped. You know, I don't know. I'm not real familiar with those. Yeah, I wish I'd figure out how to get it on nav. Well, my nav button works. I think I saw the red dot come up and disappear, so wasn't that me pushing the button really? Something came on, I don't know. I just beef trim it. Till I lose my way. I think I just got lost. Goodness. How'd they end up in a hover? Oh. Something's not right. Make it over the hills here, Dan? A little engine that could. A little engine that could. The one I see back there is CK. What were you trying? Were you trying to fly the 225, boss man? He said he's having CTDs too. You're not using that Toby eye tracker, are you? Conditions in the helicopter. Better get up over the cloud. You're not trying to run more graphics than you have power, are you? Boss man's having CTDs too. phone would say a quick prayer, but I haven't had any trouble. I think I've had 3 CTVs since I got it. Volcano. Hey, somebody do me a favor and smoke a cigarette for me. I done, you know, just asking, trying to cover the bases. I don't know why you'd be having the CTDs then. No Toby. Because there hasn't been a whole lot of reports of CTDs since, you know, the servers came back online. Since they quit having to use an install queue, right? A wait queue. Good bowl of spaghetti I had earlier. Filled me up, made me want to take a nap. Besides, boss man, this one doesn't go any faster than that 160. The 160 only does 160, 172. This one's right around 180. Best you can get out of it. It's not that fast. Airborne, what are you flying? You know, even at the graphics settings I ended up having to come down to, I guess the trees are definitely better organized, more variety, better coloring, more detail. So I don't guess there's really any complaint. I wish I could get good graphics. Oh, I think my little 16 gig RAM isn't doing me justice. I think I may have to put another 16 in it to be able to fly this well with decent graphics. And it just looks very FS 2020. I'll leave the X off of it this time. Oh. Yeah, it took me a week to figure out the key bindings for the 160. What's today? Monday? Sunday? Yeah, Sunday.
124.925 Iceman 333 Charlie Indian Uniform 781 tree. Milan Center Iceman 333 Charlie Indian Uniform 781 tree 2,200 feet.
Iceman 333, Charlie India Uniform, 781 tree, Milan Center, QH 1028, continuous plan.
Think we need to take the first cut off of or the second, CK. Show me the home to go away. I'm bed, I wanna go to tired. Had a couple hours back, a drink ago. Head straight to my went. It did me any good to make that right, huh? I can see a big valley that would lead that way, but it's going to take us a good bit out of the way it led by. Let's go this way. I think you're right. No, don't turn around. I think you're right. I just can't tell real good on my tablet. And really give me good detail. 3.5 minutes till station break. You gotta pay the bills, guys. Don't want those commercials, commercial free viewing, extra tickets in the giveaways. Cool animated emojis. And permanent thank you and gratitude from your host. Just reach up there and slap that subscribe button. Commercial free viewing. Why, boss man, the 225 is a hype product. But yes, the 145, the 135, and the 160 also work in Flight Sim 2024. I think my biggest problem with those aircraft are going to be the graphic intensities and the processor power that is required to run them. But if you got that stuff covered, yes, they absolutely do work. In fact, the hot air balloon, my favorite, also works. Whoa, what are you doing that low? Don't do that low. Oh boy. Just because CK is that low doesn't mean you need to be. I mean, think about it. He was just released. Sola Bella. Come on, man. Speed is locked up. I think you probably are. How far behind did you get? I don't either. I'll have to see if I can figure it out. One, no. Go. What? No. Solid band, welcome in, and congratulations on all your new music. I have listened to a little bit of it, and it's awesome. Great job, girl. Welcome back. What happened here? I've got no authority, and I'm about to hit a mountain. Why? Why? Whoa, 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 whoa. What? Did you cast a spell on me? What'd you do, Solid? Everything was going so well.
Helicopter parts for sale.
Lay eyes on one woman, they get all wishy-washy and can't fly. Ah, man, what has happened? I was doing so good. What has happened here? I broke my heli, guys. I got all this way, and I broke my heli. I broke my heli. Oh no. Yeah, it's broke. And me with the best frame rates I've had yet. Cobra, I can't get it back up off the ground, man. I'm in a marijuana patch somewhere. No, I got full green leaf in front of me, dude. I don't know what to do. Oh no. Alright, let's do well, I hear the engines and they're idled up, but they're not changing, they're not fluctuating with the movement of my collective, and I see nothing out of my controls, and I can't get off the ground. It just kind of went crazy and I crashed. Reset it without going back to the other airport. Oh man, I want to land at Portugal. Oh, I'm gonna need a tow truck. Oh no. Alright, so boss man. I don't like the way the label goes over top of, you know, I just selected departure. I know where I am wanting to go. You don't have to put a label up in front of the airport so I can't continue to make my flight plan. It's in the way. I want to land at Cordial. Boo-hoo.
Helicopter parts for sale.
How have you been, Solid Man? Hey, girl, I need to talk to you. We need to get together again. I need some work done on the Discord. I need to set up with some EVE Online channels. And I'm not sure, if I create them and put them in there, is that going to mess up the bots' understanding of what's on the site? Oh. But if you could holler at me in Discord sometime, as soon as we can get together. I've been doing a lot of EVE Online. And it would be real good to have those. All right, Shamrock, appreciate you coming in, buddy. Oh, JP, I'm sorry. Well, I asked you if you was the same JP. I would have recognized. All right, you been good? Awesome. How's Kev? Good, good. Well, this is weird. I just spawned into Portugal, and I still don't have any controls. No, I'm in 2024. Oh, Kev is? Yeah. How's he doing? I saw he was doing a ATS the other day. Let's see here. Got. All right. Thanks for coming in, JP. Next time, buddy. You know, suppose Windows just dropped my... Well, it certainly wouldn't have dropped all of them. Why? Why? It's a great place to fly. I love the Alps. Yeah. The challenge is half of the fun. And see, it's working in here. No, I'm talking about my controls. It's working in here. I've got engines started. I'm showing power to the engines, but I raised the collective, I moved the joystick. Nothing works. I think I really broke it. Wish I knew what to do about it. It quit. I mean, the buttons on the controller work. But the throttle, rudder, Control E, as if it needed to start. I can hear it, so I know it doesn't need to start. I even did a shift Control E, trying to shut it off. I'm getting no response from the engine. Wow. Well, they nerfed this. There used to be a big shop right there at the end. It's not there. Try this. Well, I spawned in fresh. Made it daylight. And I got nothing. That is weird. Okay. That sounds like it's spooling up like it wasn't started. But none of the gauges are raising like the RPMs or anything. And it's still not moving. I broke it. It broke. Well, I saw Boss Man at Corchville. Somebody's on top of me. I feel your presence. I can't move. Even my slew button doesn't work. I got nothing. I mean, nothing. It's not moving, boss man. Alright, let me see if my SATEC has the throttle, because maybe no, the buttons still work. I thought maybe my HOTAS died or something. It's been going out. It's definitely been going out. SATEC. And yeah, it's got collective and throttle axis. Nothing is working. Boss man, fix my heli, man. I got nothing. Everything is working except for the throttle. No clue. I've restarted I didn't restart the sim, but I restarted the flight twice. Man, I hate to have to restart the sim. Alright, we'll restart the sim. And start it back up. And then I'm going to take a real quick break, and I'll be right back. Nature break. Who? Oh, Teddy Roosevelt. Oh, yay. Alright. Let's give this a shot. Hoping it works. So far, it doesn't look any different than it did. My sim broke. I can't get it off the ground. Everything's working. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. All right. Just need to get powered up this time. I thought I had broke for good. All right. Why, when I'm inside, it won't fly? But if I get outside, it flies. I can't fly outside. Man. Oh, you know what? But I know what I did. But I know what I did. Nah, I can't. Come on, dude. Believe it or not, this is going to be a view problem. I can't get it off the ground. Stuck in one of the views. When I get in the aircraft, I've got no controller authority. Oh my gosh, no. I guess the short answer, boss man, is yes. Now I'm stuck in the view. I'm lost in the views. And I've shut down and restarted. And it didn't bring me the right view back in. Man. Why couldn't the controls just have been the same? I'm getting lost. I'm just lost. I have no clue how to get this thing off the ground. I mean, I can get it off the ground when I'm outside, but not inside. Outside it takes off. Inside it does not. No problem outside. I can't fly outside. That's my whole problem. I cannot fly outside. Back in. I got no authority when I get back in. I get off the ground, inside, outside. Well, I can't fly out here.
Western Center Iceman 333 Charlie Indian form 781 trees, type 1 miles north of Lima Foxtrot near June at 6,700 feet. Request flight following.
I just absolutely can't fly out here. So I'm in drone mode now. That's for sure. Let me get out of drone mode. back in the aircraft. No flight. Finally, don't touch. Don't touch. I'm in. I'm in. Oh me. Why is my life so complicated? Alright, guys. I want to thank everybody for coming. Solid band, good to see you. We're going to just do a quick outro here and thank everybody that has supported the Ice Bucket. We'll be doing these Sunday Fun Day flights at 12 noon Eastern Standard Time each week on High Performance Group's Discord. Hope you'll join us. They won't all be 5-hour flights, but we'll have some fun. I'll try to figure out something interesting to do next Sunday. Thanks for joining, and see if I can get this. Well, thank you for coming. I didn't really, without advertising, I really didn't expect anybody, so it's been very pleasurable that you guys would show up. I'm going to do one more Iceman Flying High, courtesy of CIA Cowboy, the new theme song for the Ice Bucket. Thanks again. Hope we see you next Sunday, 12 noon Eastern Standard Time.
Places we've never been before. Friends all gathered